Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in today. I do greatly appreciate it. Today's kind of a special day. We reached Twitch affiliate status today. So I greatly thank you all for your continued support and viewing. It means a lot to me. It's a very minor milestone. But it's, kind of the first big one in a sense. So minor in the grand scheme of things, but big in the short term. So very happy to have done that. I received the email today saying, "Hey, you've hit your markers. Give us more information about you and to set it up." So that was very cool. I apologize for missing the last couple days. Been busy with real life stuff. I had to do some traveling, and so unfortunately I wasn't able to stream Sunday. I got back later yesterday and basically just went to bed as soon as I got home. So I hadn't gotten a lot of sleep the night before. Had a long day and a lot of driving and all that. So I got home and made sure that all the animals were fed, and then went to bed quickly after getting some dinner myself. So I didn't do any gaming. In fact, the only thing I did, which actually reminds me I need to do that right now, was log in to PUBG to get my daily rewards. So I'm going to do that real quick. They run on what is it? 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 Central, 9 Eastern is when their day resets. And since I won't be on PUBG until after that today, I need to log in and I guess technically get yesterday's rewards real quick. But once I do that, which will take just a second here, I'm going to be continuing on. I always struggle. Do I say I? Do I say we? I kind of waffle back and forth sometimes. Either way, I am going to be playing. There we go. Login completed. Chapter 3, or at least my chapter 3, of Knights of the Old Republic. It has been, it's a truly classic game. Great reviews. A lot of fun to play. Pretty bug-free as far as playing an older game on a new PC. Some little annoying things, but nothing too bad that we can't live without. Or, can't deal with, I mean. So let's go ahead and get that started up here. Main screen, activate display. Alright, looks like I've got sorry, I've got a little wind blowing on my mic from my fan here, which I just now noticed, so my apologies for that. I think we got that pretty well fixed up. Alright, let's jump into it here. Right, the race, yes.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kit. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
What happened to the rider you lost?
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando do nano chut chut. Musha papangpa, bola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi.
Gotta love that explanation. They scraped what was left of him off the track already. Don't worry.
Buba patu konchi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong katok smakdelia.
She offered to. She endured it out. And very good. And she began
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
When now for the Klufta. Gloria. Kluftadan Gelva. Noisidan Gelva. Tudni Klufta Fandigo Gelva. Noisidan Gelva. Inudan Gelva.
Uba batu konchi. Tom nong bong shang nung yang. Tom katok smaktelia. Kuya ni jus kuya kitanay. Ina kuna marura rachikun. Slimo patona. Hindi hagdong chikong kabi. Chiska du suki kumpa na bona na kachu. Ag tuing ko tu. Topa da bungkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yala mo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbes kakang. Ba mamarulira. Yatoka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpanpa.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated!
You're a damn liar, Bredgick.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bungwalia gando do nado chut. Musha papampa. Bola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo boda wanga kun bes mulira rabest.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Bredgick.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Bredgick. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
You know, I don't like this guy very much.
There.
Damn it. I mean to use my stupid antidote.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Yeah, my name's Assassin. I'm here to save you.
Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Bredgick and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
What? Oh, I didn't need your help with these Vulcars. I can handle myself.
Yes, I suppose you can. Well, I appreciate your attempt to save me, even if it didn't really go as you planned. But let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Darth and I are already working on a plan to get off Taurus.
Cartho Nasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now I just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We're trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
He's right. You aren't showing much leadership ability right now, Bastila.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Let's see. Let's go find a way off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met. Like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you. Fighting a dark Jedi. Revan, I guess.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Force sensitivity, what do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This isn't the first time I had a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Okay. So now what am I doing? Twitch. Alright, so I need to take on Twitch. Matrix Bounty. Bendax Star Killer. Droid. Taurus. Let's see what's up with her. She cannot wear any of that. Give her her lightsaber. Okay. Awareness plus will. Dexterity. Sounds good. Okay. Let's take Bastila and let's get the gang back together for now.
Kin kun no ba muli ra chin kun. Tong hait tun kun ching. Ni bobo jimata ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan.
That's right.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul tong king ba na kongkek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek muli ra best.
Andorus, isn't he the Mandalorian that works for Davik?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawan na chikni. Pamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tong hay tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nago chuchut, kachi chuay thaudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun, chilo mulra de nebobo, unka kun biskang, bamulara.
Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina.
Shagji kin lord chawata uma? Kavavulpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi king, ni king kun oba mulira jikun? Wama kun bes, chin palamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko, sercha domandoma?
Yeah. Big important man. Is this the way out? Apartment door, no. I feel like there's somebody that I should talk to. Maybe this guy?
Gloria,
Nope.
and keep behind Barovia.
Mucha shapangpa. Yatuka urwan kinkun. No ba mulira rachikun.
Chika don mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashanti dun unumani patoka.
Oh, hello again. Hope You didn't come to make a complaint about the mess in the building. I keep asking for an assistant, but they expect me to do it all on my own.
I'll
I
be
should
going
get
now.
back to work.
It's mine, right? Yeah. Alright, well. Maybe her? Keep wanting to press spacebar to jump.
Kuyami, Chita na patokta, Yafulke Gogala Gigi, Kawana Bora Atugawa, Kankido Rakun, Watimi Alabola.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. To the cantina! City, clinic, equipment. Yeah, straight ahead. Oh.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean? We were looking for you.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulgar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
I had a lot of help. Karth, Mission,
Your
Zalbar.
modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi.
Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to
I'm
say?
sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you are gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Alright. Let's go to the cantina. Come on, people, let's go.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them, and I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taurus, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Why should I help you?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you going to manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
How am I supposed to get inside the military
Getting
base?
in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Okay, Canderous. You got a
I
deal.
don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiyar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking.
Still just as snooty as ever. Alright. Let's see if I can take on old Twitchy.
Ready?
Yes?
Ready?
What can I do?
Sure.
Chachiska don puta, kasabubaka, ho 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 ho. Mocha donga, ya fulki, Tarish manarish, Donjone ya hakonong. Mulera yonunaze, Jichin wibigwana itawish, Muline bomone, Ubana tu la boda, Yamijusa. Ayo no pis tu ulaji yokaku apochekopa. Chino mulera king pajak slimo puituana.
Ready for a duel.
Chiyokakol mulera. King konjo peshak noba muleraji. Chariyon torang chi aitatia. Ula una chinek, bamulera slimoanga kubisking.
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger.
Well, let's see. Let's prep. And do that. And then we do that. And we do that.
over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion, the mysterious stranger!
Kielbasa! Hinba muli rabwanaji! Kaba vorpa murji gumaya!
Paris manaris, Tonjonea hakonom. Mulera yonunaze, Jichin wibedwana itawish mulinemone, Ubana tu la boda, Yamijusa. Ayo honopis, Tuulaji yokaku, Tonga buksha umenom. Kava volpa mulsli, Gumanabak mulira. Juniyun tunjiji, Aitatuana. Kava volpa mulsli, Gumana. Obrakinun chubagratok bendek starkile, Wikile Johnny. Wichibolano. Zak mulira, kin bendek.
500 credits. Actually, I should just go to the clinic.
What can I do?
Okay. The heck is the exit? That's where he just was. There we go.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
You're on, Bandek. Name the time and place.
Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
Hey, Japik, how you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, I'm doing okay. I appreciate you asking. Thank you.
Hey, I know you. You're the mysterious stranger, right? Everybody's saying you're gonna fight Bendik Starkiller in an illegal death match. You know, Bendik's never lost a match in his life, right? You need to take a look at my weapons and armor.
Oh, actually, I went to the wrong person.
Because of the Sith.
But let's see what she has here. I don't think my character's nude, but, I mean, could be. Give me a second here. Alright, 6 and 4. 5 and 4. Well, yeah, I see what you mean. Definitely on the skimpy side.
Sure.
Let's see here. Where is the droid person? Well, let me go to the clinic, get healed up. No use spending good and hard-earned money when I can get free health care.
Welcome to my medical facility. Do you require healing or treatment? I can treat almost any ailment right here at the facility. I even have a cure for the Rakghoul disease now, thanks to you. With the sample you've brought me, I've been able to extract hundreds of vials that will cure this horrible affliction. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price.
Let's see.
It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Yeah, 15 hours is a little bit long to wait. Like, if I go to the emergency room, it's an emergency. You know? But, that's not always the case with other people. Like, you have a kidney stone, you need to get in there. That's, yeah, you don't want to wait all day, Equipment Emporium. Where is... Eesh. That's wild. That's why I prefer to go to, like, hospitals in suburbs. They're small, they don't, you know, necessarily have as much stuff, but you're usually in pretty quickly. That's what I like about it. If you go to, like, a big city hospital, oh yeah. Yeah. Ugh. You're waiting a long time. I just need to go to the upper city and then I can find I think that's where the droid lady is. Go in with a broken bone, and by the time they finally see you, it's already started to heal.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Leave her alone,
This
Pard.
is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carve. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Alright, you two are done. Let's go. Everybody's all yak instead of getting the job done. Just like this.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I just want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
No, I don't want to argue with you.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
Fine. You can stuff your reasons then.
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in the fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
What do I have to do with Malak and Revan?
It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others. Good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't joined the Sith, Parth.
I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Thank you.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside.
Oh, come on. Out of my way, citizen. I should save once in a while.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, jonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgoda parabola, tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana.
I will say this about Drew Peak. I remember when I went to Canada, it seemed very clean. Like, trash, side of the roads, none of that stuff. Let's see. Kendra said you'd sell the T3M4 droid to me.
Mokao danya foki, chachiska do punta kakaspaka,
Jeez.
bano oto.
1,000? That price is outrageous. I'll give you half. Well, I'll just say I can't afford that. Yeah, I can't afford that.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana brakon.
Price is outrageous. I'll give you half.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
What's the deal?
Tinku ukapa. Topa no aska. Chinisko na akava ambaka.
Do it that way. No, remove you. Add you. 1,500 creds. Yeah. Hey, you. Yeah, you better be a hell of a droid. I want to ask you some questions. You don't even know what I was going to ask. Alright, well just chime in whenever you have any advice. Okay, how many med packs do I have? 30. Okay, I'm stocked up. Lower City, Sith base. Guess I may as well head to the Sith base.
A plague spreads throughout.
Talking about cleanliness in Canada, I think there's even a picture where it shows like where one of the borders is, and like the American side looks like crap and the Canadian side's all super clean and nice. All right, I need to auto level you. Oh, aren't you handy?
Yes?
Let's hope you're good in a fight.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang.
Look, I'm here for a meeting. Don't worry. I know where I have to go.
Kipuna nabon sha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibokurk.
Here's 50 credits. Just don't hit that alarm.
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala monareji. Ching pala niska mule dun ratatigin potranko. Desarcha doma wana kondatama. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mule ra. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga boksha nagnong.
Yeah, I'll run off. Alright, door number 1 is locked. Door number 2 is open, so is door number 3. Let's go, door number 2. What's that? They just leave guns laying around? Seems highly irresponsible. Eesh. Medical droid, yeah, heavily armed medical droid.
There. You shall fall. You shall fall.
Oh, look at her go. Two med packs. Alright. Recover from the droids. New. Yes. Plating, energy. Okay. Might be able to use these to upgrade little T3M4 there. I'll think of a better name though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember you asking me about that. I've got it on my list, but I haven't tried it yet. I've got so many games to go through. But I wish you the best of luck with it. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game other than that it's popular, basically.
Yes?
And that's what initially turned me on to it, is, you know, looking for popular games that I could play and stream. Actually, back out. This little dude. You don't want doing any of that stuff. Alright, let's see if this is worth it. Alright. Or if I can overload that. Yes, I can. Perception. Medical is where I am. Control center. Elevator. Ooh. That's a big nasty. Elevator. Armory. Okay. Take turrets offline. Take security droids offline. Definitely need to take those offline. just take the sentry droids offline as well. That's easy enough. And over here? Nope.
Yes?
Yes?
Right. I guess this is the way I haven't gone yet. Ah, yes. Glad those are offline. Wall panel. Oh. What does that say? Something. Hard to see. Okay. One of those things. Alright, well, let's trash these droids. Just can't. It's kind of a bummer. Well, maybe if I go around, I'll figure out what I need. Oh, yes. Ones I electrocuted. So, Sith base pass card. Perfect. Nope. Crap. Well.
What?
Let's make this quick.
I apologize. I've got to use the restroom here. Give me just a minute here. Need to clean up my lenses. They are a little dirty. All right. Almost there. I get the feeling if these things were glass, they'd be easier to keep clean, but some type of plastic. Alright. I got them as good as they're gonna get. Suited back up here. Alright. Let's get back to it. What are we doing here? Exploring this? Oh, right. Just took out the droid. Let's get you to med pack up. For some reason
Yes?
I can't move with him right now, so... Ooh, an elevator. I can talk to a turret. Transformer. Huh. Weird. Okay. So before I do that, I am going to explore the rest of this base real quick. Make sure there isn't anything I have oh yeah, that guy. I have to take care of him at some point. Computer spikes. Rusted sentry. Oh! We've got to fight. And they're probably going to set this thing off immediately. Yeah.
You shall fall. Yes.
Sure.
Alright, already did that. Don't think I need to do anything there. interesting.
What?
Okay.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah.
Yes?
Perfect. Flamethrower. That's pretty cool. Oh, they're gonna throw grenades.
What can I do?
I heard that.
The Force fights with me!
Yes?
Oh, droid went down.
Oh!
All that and just some credits. Maybe it would have been easier just throwing the droids on everybody. Would have only been 2 more spikes and would have saved me a lot of hassle. Yes, repair kit.
Sure.
So,
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright, this dude here. Oops. Well, that just happened. Not much I can do about it now.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Sorry about that. Trying to get people to sign up now that I reached affiliate. Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you have spilled.
You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now.
We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Try.
Here! Here!
And beating up on a poor droid. That's just mean.
There, take that.
Here!
Yeah.
What?
Okay. This dude's a little tough. Dude is a little tough.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought of... You are this me...
Okay, what special stuff can you do? Alright, you throw an ion grenade. You throw a plasma grenade. You throw a frag grenade.
Yes?
I'm here. You shall fall.
Sure.
Well.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could...
Come on. Okay, there we go.
You are this...
Okay, so... Frag grenade. Frag grenade. You... Plasma grenade. Plasma grenade. This is all sticking, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's only going on one person.
Yes. The Force fights with me.
Yeah. Okay. Thought I could queue up. queue up everybody to do their own thing. Apparently not, so... let's engage solo mode. So I don't want my team rushing in there as I'm bombing this guy.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the force is strong with you. Very strong. You are this...
Alright. No, that didn't work out.
Here!
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have... You are... This meat...
Alright. Throw frag. You. Throw frag. You. Throw frag. Which she just completely ignores.
Yes? Sure.
What can I do?
Damn it, not antidote.
What?
Okay. Battle stimulant.
I'm here.
What?
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a force adept... You are a fool. This is a new... This meeting is a...
Alright. Let's plasma grenade him while he stands there. Ah.
I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
Alright, there we go. Launch codes. Strength gauntlets. See what those are. Okay, cool. Alright. Huh. Not really it. Ah, there we go. Light battle armor.
Sure.
Alright, so I think I have been everywhere now. Yep. Let's get out of here. I never even looked at the reception terminal. Well, bad. No, I didn't go over here. Oh, hey. Party. We'll throw a grenade on you. Adhesive grenade. So, I mean, it's a grenade of adhesive, or it sticks to whatever you shoot it at. So I could see either being a possibility. Okay, where is it? go. Everybody's healed up now. And Lower City Cantina. Oh, did I just see that? Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm gonna try to take on the former champ.
Jipidawata Bogratuana Aboksecha Chuba Jona Bendet Gratuga Kilewata Gas Kratu Bisla Mulirabut Maria Nichaschi Ochang Yon Torong Chioeta Ola Ona Chinek Ba Mulera Kunbiskin.
Maybe it is wrong to take a let's get on with the match. I'm ready.
Toda fulke gokola jiji wachanichu.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match! In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Bendik Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Let's get it on.
Mulirac is down! It's over! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller is down! Bendak Starkiller is dead! All hail the mysterious stranger! The greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Terrace!
Bendak Starkiller, GT Maniac, Bendak Nilurcha, Liglapte Pachapoi, Bisporche Ducha.
Glad you enjoyed it. Now, where's my share of the purse?
Apichayu Bong, Gigiscapola. Jumbola, Watagratu, Jimula, Jikalis, Bindek, Jikalis, Pakoki.
I deserve a little extra for putting my life on the line. Yeah. Never works on them. Alright, I'll take the 10%. Actually, pay up, you overgrown slug, or I'll tell people you went back on our deal. Reputation will be ruined.
Tahupa botenya gojojo piti. Kavadumpa kulpa mokata. Wanga kumbis kingba mulera. Ka kinchana kokba kon. Kavadumpa kulpa botenya. Tarish manarish. Tonjonea hakonon. Mulera yonunaze. Teaching with the one night I wish Muline Bomone Ubana Tula Boda Yami Jus Ayo Honopis Tula Jiyokako.
Alright.
I'm here.
Oops. Let's go to the lower city cantina. Actually, I can sell some stuff here.
Hakupa Chekopa? Gino Mulira Kingpaija,
Come
Kislima
on.
Potuama? Achuta.
Is that all he has left is 250? What exactly are you telling me? Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's why nobody's moving.
Sure.
Okay.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? Would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
What did they see exactly?
There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you, but the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians, but you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Right, and every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
Finally. Where am I? I'm gonna go buy a handful more med packs. So I got my hookup, who gives them to me on the cheap.
Welcome to my medical. Of course. Of course.
Yep.
You blew it.
There we go. Lower City. Oh.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I just think you'd feel better if you discussed it.
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
Say his name like I should know
You
it.
don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malika's done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
You really believe that?
I don't know, maybe. He might have killed me if I tried, or I might have killed him. I was stupid, however, and I let him go. I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
So that's all of it then?
No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Well, then stop being all broody. I don't want to talk about it either. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I can get a new sword. Gotta be somewhere to get a new sword.
Look, you've already shown me your authorization, so you can go down to the lower city anytime you want. You don't have to keep bothering me. Just be careful down there. Those swoop...
Oh, alright. There we go.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need, so what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Okay. Let's join up. So how are we gonna get me inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Oh, interesting. Special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. I'll definitely want Bastila in there. Well, that was very ominous.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
He's the Baron Underbite of space.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cathhound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
It's nothing I couldn't handle.
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Well, your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Oh, I look forward to working with you, Davik.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better. Huh?
Oh, it's not that dark. It's a little dark.
What?
What he has to say.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
For now. Yeesh. We're kidding.
Here it
Let's see. Damn, I can't change my party selection. 2 spikes.
Yes?
2 spikes.
Yeah?
2 spikes.
Sure.
Case it's not worth it. Gas room. Throne room. Guest room, quote unquote. Hangar. Yeah. We'll see if we really have to go down that road. If needed, I will. But I bet there's another way.
Let's make this quick. Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Well, you didn't do very good at that, did you?
Sure.
Your pass card, okay?
Huh?
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of these fellas.
Here it is!
What can I do?
Okay. What's over there? Oh, yes. Guest quarters.
The Force fights with me!
Here it is! Die!
Yes?
I'm here.
Pedro. The terminal, yes.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Alright, you're free to go.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Indeed.
What can I do?
Can't move.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything.
That is no excuse for incompetence. I gave very specific orders that were not followed. I'm going to summon the guards and report you to your superiors.
Touch that alarm and you're a dead man.
What? How dare you speak to me like that? I could ask Davik to have you flayed alive for such insolence.
I don't work for Davik, you overinflated windbag.
Don't work for Davik? Then what do you... Plus, assassins! Guards! Save me!
Let's make...
This is what I live.
You shall fall.
Oh, armor reinforcement. Cool. Still need to find a workbench. I'll put that thing away.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, I don't know why I did
Your
that.
choice.
Weird. Okay. Ooh, 500 creds. It's pretty healthy. Oh, guard.
Sure. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That'll show you. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You cannot
This is what I knew. That'll show you. That'll show you.
Okay.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Okay, let's not get into this.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
No problem. Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
No need to call the guards. I just got lost.
No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
What can I do?
Well, you can certainly move that body. Ooh, some cards. Oh, Rancor head? Okay, this is taking too long.
Huh?
I'm here.
Move here. You move here.
Sure.
You open.
No problem. Got it.
Yeah? You're dead. That'll show you.
What?
This is what I live for.
No problem. Got it.
Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonking Ba, Noku Netsag.
Alright, wrong room.
Hava, Yun Patisa, Chiwak Aita Kang Ki Jiyokaku.
Huh?
Not exactly a rich Rhodian, are you? Oop, going the wrong way.
Yes?
What?
Slaves.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I don't have time for that kind of thing right now.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
Alright, I think it's time to get to the hangar.
Yes?
What?
Thought I had a passcode thing.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, there we go. Oh. of a step back. Don't want to waste my computer spikes.
Yes?
Going everywhere, right? Yeah.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
She's down already? And it knocks me out here.
Huh?
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears!
Looks like they just did.
Yes?
Yes?
Okay, let's get out of here. Davik's war suit has some good stuff. Guess I should have done that earlier. Uh-oh. Why does she... I thought I told her to heal.
Yes?
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Hyperspace ain't like dusting crops, kid. Wow, my mouse sensitivity is so low. Hard to get anything targeted, how much I have to move my mouse. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll make it easier. Oh, there we go. I have the radar figured out just in time.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastila. We should be safe here. If I I can make this work.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Though you have talked with the Jedi Council, you'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. I need a new sword.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
I believe you're mistaken. I am not a Padawan. I am assassin. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Now I gotta catch up and hope I find where they went. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
The Jedi Council on Coruscant.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I am willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I'm fine, let's go.
You got it.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malak will pay for what he did, Mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malak's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malak or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Let's see. Mercantile.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tognin chatukun mule rabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
My business here is my own.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
How would Bastila know if we shared a dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
What are you talking about?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi are turning to the dark side?
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. Accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We don't have time for this.
You must learn patience and discipline. The ruins are a place of corruption. The dark side is strong there. We cannot risk sending you there unprepared.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult.
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Items lost, items received.
What?
Ready? Yes?
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I am ready to continue my training. Actually, instead I want to ask some questions, Master Zar. Questions about Revan and Malak.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
What happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
Disobeyed the Jedi Council?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this. A lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
I heed the lesson, Master Zar.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here. Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil.
I'm ready for
These
the test.
tests will see if you have truly mastered the training. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There it is.
There is no ignorance. There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's harmony.
There is no death.
There's
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Okay. And he would be where exactly?
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Want to be a Jedi Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Attack the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
I'll try to pick the lock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Hunt them down.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue, the path of the Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Jedi defense, force job, okay. Jedi defense. Oh, toughness. Using the force power requires force points. Your light dark side radiant affects the force points cost of some powers. The further you stray to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become. The less expensive dark side powers become, and vice versa. Push is handy. So let's throw lightsaber. Master Zar, Master Zar.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Okay, power crystal, I have none. Two to 16, 19 to 20. Critical times 2, okay.
What?
Oops. Oh no.
Ready? Sure.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Really? I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I am ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master Zar?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
And with you. Okay.
The Council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural. Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple of days ago? I heard she hurt her master pretty bad.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so
My brother
much?
and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
No matter how much he stole.
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
How is this Lena's fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay.
Nothing.
Have it your way.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I've been given a task by the Council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I know it is tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the Kath Hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
You mentioned Kath Hounds.
Recently, the Kath Hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Mandalorians here.
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Must be going now.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors! Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Not a Jedi yet.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Everybody wants something. What do you want? What happened to you?
Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona, undi hadonga chihonkabi, uba batu kochi, tong nongbong shang nungyang, tong patok smaktelia, yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun, mucha shampampa, la boda ni winki smaktoma, wanakun bes chingpa ma rulira, tok chingbang non kek, tok ninja murira raves, uba batu kochi, tong nongbong shang nungyang, tong patok smaktelia.
It must be going now.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun ves chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja murira raves.
The council's been telling us not to go near the stones. Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth over the rest of us. What I wouldn't give for him to eat his own words. His son seems like a nice boy, though.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped?
Could it have been Kath Hounds?
Kath Hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone break it down?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could have been opened from the inside.
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid.
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I will send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Yeah. And what do you need?
Uchiwa penki, tangi tuamaji, human acting tinkatune, chi ita kanki, chana kilikon, chiwa aita kanki, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna muri ra, tangi tuamaji kona, tongki pa nonku nek abog.
Purpose.
Kakin cha nawabakaon, bagwa shang konti machit Chiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo. Kun muli ras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human acting tinkatune chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra tangi tuamaji kona. Tongki pa nonku nek abog.
Trying to sell me something, aren't you?
Tongki tuama agi inko tune. Potang hiwama ji aki ukotu, tong panokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki nulira kunkin, kimba nokun nikdota, chiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo, kun muliras nimo poiwanga, tong ituamaji, human acting tinkatune, uchua penki, tong ituamaji, human acting tinkatune, Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kanki.
Let me see what you're selling.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri raki like kuka.
Cassis Fet's battle armor. Yeah. Pathhounds.
How'd you like that?
You never get me. Take that!
Here, let's go!
Good job, everyone. Actually, Huh. Went a little harder than expected.
How'd you like that?
Well.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry. I'll be going now.
My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted on the family's land.
Well.
Take that! I'll show you! You'll never get me! I'll show you! Huh.
Dang it.
Yes, what's on your... You got it.
What?
Ready?
Sure.
Ready?
Can't move
Yeah?
either one of them, but I can still move her. Ooh, I'm going to save right here.
What?
Huh?
What?
Come on, move up there.
Huh? Just die already!
Let's go! Down you go! Time to rumble!
What?
Sure.
Plasma mine, flash mine, frag, and frags. Okay. Stabilizer gauntlets. Renal amplifier, okay. And what was Mandalorian? Great.
I'll show you.
Here!
Die already!
Here! Down you go!
Yes?
Here! Here! Here!
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistant
As I
droid.
said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elise's
Did
droid?
she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her.
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
She crazy.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
Sought them out.
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Huh. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, don't mess up my bed. Damn dogs. Fine. I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
And we come upon a cave. A cave of wonders. Probably not.
What?
Yeah?
What?
How'd you like that?
Dang it.
Sure. That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this! Let's go!
Yeah? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Is a crystal. Oh, okay. What am I finding in these eggs?
What?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Personally, I have nothing wrong with wiping out eggs of those nasty creatures. Why can't I move?
Uh-huh.
Wow, your aim sucks. Good grief. Yeah, let's get out of here, except I'd like to pop those eggs too, but I can't for some reason, so...
What? Time to rumble! Uh-huh.
Okay, where haven't I gone? North.
Take that! Just die Yeah?
Mandalorian melee shield. Nice.
What?
I will be your doom!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You were a Jedi then?
A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well, for I could best my teacher. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You slew Quatra, your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the Council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The Council has sent you here to kill me. Why, then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
You're right, maybe I should.
Actor, be gone. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Why are you doing this?
I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the Council, so here I shall stay. The Council has sent you here to...
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
Lies. Leave me and come back when you have the courage to finish your task. What is...
Okay. I've decided to slay you and remove the taint.
You overestimate yourself, whelp.
Really don't think so. Ooh. Lightsaber.
What?
Sure.
Time to rumble! How'd you like that? You asked
Yes.
How'd you like that?
What?
What?
Yeesh, I gotta be running out of med packs by now.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh, now I can't move anybody?
Ready?
Sure.
Alright.
You'll never get me.
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Well, she's always getting into trouble. No, cancel that. Crap.
Down you go!
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Ready?
Sure.
Oh, right, her vibroblade. That's why I set her up with it.
Yes?
Achuta, unga kun bistulpi kikuyana, tong patugas maktelea.
Who are you?
Diho tonga kun hankabi, wana kun bez ching palamule, tong king ba nunotek, tok ning chatukune, mulerabes, muchashat pakak. Kiyeno no namapaule rachikun. Ta kumjis tak miki grabulmogo, kachichu ita bodunga, tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut, ogisha ponka bola wana chikne, amule slimo podadada nanga kumbis, mule rabes, jedu baduana nidibobo, tonga bungsha nunya, tonga tukashmak telea.
What do you want me to do?
Tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tung king ba nunotek, tuk ning chatukune, mule rabes, ka chikun ita hodonga, iking kuno pa mule rachikun, stimo podona, rundi hodunga ku hunkabe, tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa, lita poe tikito, dolpa da bonkwaleo gandonan chuchut, Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chila mulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis chan ba mulira. Onga diho tonga kun hankabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tuk ning chatukune mulirabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Stimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodunga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Stimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Is there anything else I should know?
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Huh.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these plains.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of... Is there any...
No.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know?
Baluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
I'll ask you something
what do you
else.
want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
Ah, right.
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out
I was
here?
taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
You often run the plains.
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
It's all for now.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Is there any other... Very well.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kenpaija Slimupo Duama?
I want to discuss the murder.
Runda di Hotonga kun Hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes. Jedubadwana nidibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera. Muchashat pakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun.
I don't know.
Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodum.
Yeah, and the droid doesn't tell me anything.
Is there any other information? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates... Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be...
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No.
It's all for now.
So, what do you want to know?
What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you... Well, I kind of sprained... Right.
Is there any other... Very well. I will be here to assist you.
It was annoying.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding it. I had no idea what he was going to do, so Master Baloo came out here. I hope that you'll be able to make... Of course.
So, what do you want to... Well, I was out hunting Eerie. I shot, and when I called her, must have been hunting it himself, because... Right.
Tell me what happened to you.
Runda di Hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotak. Togning chatukune mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Litapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonanchu. Kachikun ida Hodonga. Yeking kun takumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Runda di Hodonga kun hunkabi. Kachi kun ita Hodonga. Runda di Hodonga kun hunkabi. Takumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Jedabadawana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Do mujashat pakat. Akupa che kupa. Gino mulera kempaija. Slimu podwama.
It was cloudy. There was no sun glare.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera. Ta kumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulerabes. Kachikun ita Hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi Hodonga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
So, what do you want to know?
You know the victim.
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
That's all for now.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
You know the victim.
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. Of course, of course.
So, what do you want?
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy. Right.
Is there any other information you need?
Can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettick and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettick about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Well, then more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know?
Thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
You called her better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance?
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head. Of course.
So, what... Right.
Is there any... Very well.
Aku Pachip.
Want to discuss the murder.
Lunga diho tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotak. Togning chatukun ne mulerabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kun opa mulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotak. Togning chatukun ne mulerabes.
Handon is lying.
Aku pache kopa. Gino mulera kenpaija slimo podwama.
He knew his wife was cheating on him.
Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis Mulerabes Kachikun Itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Chiyeno no namapaole rachikun.
How can I be of further assistance?
Oh, what do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Akupa Chekopa? Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kempaija, Slimo Podwama?
Blaster's Handons. He lied about it being stolen.
Runda di Hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerachikun. Slimo mucho shak pakat.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
So, what do you want? Right.
Tong abong sha umnina. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Shoni yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavavolpa muji kumana.
Didn't belong to the victim.
Runda di Hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kempaija, Slimo Podwama?
Actually, I reconsidered. It's Rickard's blood. Oh, I think they both did it, but...
Muchachak Bakat. Kieno no namapaule Rachikun.
Hey, quit it! Ah, yes.
Lunda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ta kumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogasha ponka bola wana chiphe. Amule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes.
I agree.
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
I can leave now, then?
You can go now.
No!
Tong abungsha umnina. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavavolpa mulji gumana?
No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done.
What do you mean?
Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison. But I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
Lunda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek.
I said from the beginning, they're both in on it.
Chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Yes, you tentacle-headed moron. I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chu. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuin.
Sheesh. Took forever. Alright, save this and exit. Thank you very much for watching this chapter of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It is time to move on to some PUBG now. Let's see. So I hope that you can join me for some PUBG. If it's not your thing, I still appreciate you watching Knights of the Old Republic. I'll be back tomorrow with another chapter of Knights of the Old Republic and PUBG as always. So for now, to bookmark them out correctly, I'm going to shut down the YouTube